Oh my god. Thank you. God, I was pinned down so hard.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I bonked the door. Mmm. Pickles for the pickles. Heard something. Oh, Jesus. That was so loud. Oh, God. He got brackened.
good news and bad news here. Which one do you want first?
Bad one first. I like stories with a happy ending.
We've got a new pilot from Top Gun, call sign Skull 1. He'll be with us and will start his sortie today.
And the good news?
Got good news and bad news here. Which one do you want first?
Bad one first. I like stories with a happy ending.
We've got a new pilot from Top Gun, call sign Skull 1. He'll be with us and will start his sortie today.
And the good news, General?
It seems that the terrorist group called Children of Fallen Nations has acquired a lot of serious hardware.
S-20 Shilka, Mi-19 Strelky, drone S-14, something that means shrimp? These are all flying relics.
For them, this is very good stuff. Even better, they chose our backyard to show off their new toys. Right here, Taipei 3 colony, near the border. Just a little bit to the west is UCN territory. The troops stationed there only have old M1s. We also have Delta operators as a ground asset. Call sign Bravo 1.
Okay, boss, we know what to do.
Skull 1, welcome to the 7th Fleet. I'm General George Reynolds, call sign AWAC Dragon's Eye. Nice to meet you, but the welcoming party is over. Now get your ass to work. Any questions?
What's for dinner tonight?
You're probably all wondering why we've been assigned to the defense of the Taipei 3 colony. Well, I've got a short history lesson for you.
Here we go.
After the last World War, the planet's surface can no longer support human life. We won that war, so we have a responsibility to shoulder. And so we formed the Coalition of Free Nations, a transnational political entity that seeks to unite the scattered people of the surface as one.
Under us?
You make it sound as though that's a bad thing. See this map? The CFN already encompasses the Americas, and we have our allies in the Pacific, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, the Philippines, and we have the British Islands and Australia fighting alongside us as well. The Children of Fallen Nations are an armed group formed by the surviving soldiers of the nations that fell in the last Great War. Most remaining nations can't afford to simply lift their cities into the skies like the rest did in the 2050s. They're not too happy about being left behind while the wealthy went on to a better standard of living. Their ultimate goal is to bring the flying cities down. Skull, engage all hostiles. Today is my birthday, so a victory would be nice.
Where have you been? If this was a pizza service, it'd be free by now.
Those ground targets in the downtown area. They are marked on your radar.
Be advised, we're spotting a lot of anti-air missiles there, and I mean lots of them!
Skull, you heard them? Proceed with caution. Picking up drone squadrons, S-14 Krevetka.
Fast. The paper's in armor.
Incoming boogie. Be advised, all Strelkies in the squadron are equipped with missiles. Radar's clean. No enemies remaining in the combat area. Good job. Wait, stand by. Something's approaching at high speed. Listen up. The new enemy squadron is composed of MI-24s. Their specs are comparable with your M3s. If you don't want to die, stick together.
What the hell? How big of a handle on those? A bigger one here. These hostile battle frames are really tough. Get moving.
it for them. Good job, men.
So, boss, what's for dinner?
Welcome to Matrill, Lieutenant Colonel Morgan Akeen. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, the captain of the USS Takao. I will be your mission control. Matrill is a private military contractor. Its major stockholder is a weapon manufacturer, General Cybernetic Technology. We work directly under the Pentagon and the President of the United States Command. Okay, let's get to today's task. Today, General Cybernetic Tech is going to deliver the newest prototype battle frame, the GCT-X-01, to us at Neo-Ichi Colony. However, we are not the only kid in the block. Right now, the Children of Fallen Nation terrorist group is attacking Neo-Ichi Colony. We estimated they'll use everything they have to get the prototype battle frame before we do. I'm confident that we will be able to beat them to the prototype. Once you're there, boot the machine with emergency startup and fight your way out. The other pilot now should be waiting for you in the cockpit. The USS Takao is a small Special Forces assault carrier, comparable in size to the USAF's own frigate. It's not designed for head-on engagements. We can carry up to 3 battle frames on board. We also have 2 transport helicopters, which can carry each a squad of elite ground operators. So you see, it's not just you. Everyone here is the best at what they do.
Pirates from Mithril, right? I am Professor Iwata, the lead researcher of Project Mirai. The startup sequence is nearly complete. Please wait a moment. With the assistance of technology, mankind will someday be able to more effectively share their feelings with one another. We will transcend the boundary dividing our hearts and minds. Hatred and conflict will all become obsolete, enabling direct communication between technology and the human brain, and networking the human consciousness through such technology is the mission behind Project Mirai. The mission we at General Cybernetic Technology work to achieve. If we succeed, humanity, and thus society, will evolve together. We will enter this new era without weapons, without distrust, without conflict. Together, we can realize this dream as the future, the rebirth of humanity.
Generator starting up. CPU is up. Data link online. Weapon systems are armed. Particle output stable. Yukon direct brain interface established. Systems all green.
Most of the weapons are unusable right now. It'll take a while before all of them are online.
Would you like to try using the blade?
Calculator here. The princess is coming out.
Great! All units, protect Mirai. Do everything you can to get her to safety.
The railgun is best used against long-range targets. missiles ready. Smart missiles can attack multiple targets at once without locking.
The princess is in the city area. I'm gonna open the gate now.
Mirai will fight better in an open area. Can you open the colony's gate?
What, you mean open hold it? Alright, here we go.
Psychodrone is now usable.
Pirateson, please give Psychodrone a try. The Psychodrone will attack a locked target and distract enemies. If you're not locking on any target, the Psychodrones will help intercept incoming missiles.
Incoming enemy formation confirmed. There are 2 large squadrons of Mi-24 and a support corvette ship. You want the USS Takao to assist.
Mirai can handle this.
Funnels deployed.
The corvette ship and all of its escorts are destroyed. Good work. Takao will pick you up in a moment. Please wait there.
From now on, I entrust Mirai, I mean the human Mirai, under your care. Please raise her to be a good person.
Professor,
Decoys ready.
you are always welcome on our ship at any time, Professor. We're being engaged by long-range ion cannon artillery. The reading suggested that they're from the Kirov-class destroyer. That destroyer shouldn't be able to find us on radar, let alone engaging us from that sort of distance. It must be using a recon squadron for remote visual targeting. So far, all the shots have missed, but their aim is getting better. If Takao uses weapons to take these battle frames out, our position will be compromised. We will break our silent run, crank out active jammer, accelerate, and shake them off.
Would you like Mirai to intercept them?
But right now, Mirai doesn't have any weapons.
The Psychodrone is still attached to its wings, right? That should be enough. And Pirateson, I mean Mr. Morgan, will get accustomed to the Psychodrone better too. The GCTX-01 is the world's first 4th-generation battle frame. Its onboard AI reads the pirate's brainwaves, enhancing the control the pirate has over the frame. These brainwaves must be very strong and very focused. There are few who possess this strength of the mind. Mirai is the only worthy candidate I have found thus far. Humanity cannot progress if we cannot unite as one. We cannot trust our own species, because we build walls around our hearts and minds to protect ourselves from those who would seek to do us harm. But without trust, we breed only pride, greed, and hatred, which only creates more distrust. With this technology, we will dissolve these walls. We will create a world without boundaries.
I don't understand.
What is it, Mirai?
Well, no, it's nothing.
Mirai spreads her wings, new psychodrones are ready to launch. The more psychodrones in the air, the more powerful Mirai is.
Don't forget that right now you don't have any weapons except Psychodrone, so please avoid close-range engagement.
Pirate Sword, if you want the psychodrone to engage any target, just initiate roll call.
Funnels deployed.
There's another squadron. This one comprises of Mi-24 cannon type.
Pirate Sword, you should be able to lock on to the target now. Since the opponents are quite formidable, I think it's safer to keep some distance. Don't get ahead of your funnels.
Funnels deployed. Funnels deployed.
If you're under attack from missiles, just release the target rock. Psychodrones will help intercept incoming missiles.
New hostile squadron has arrived. It's a large squadron of Mi-24. All of them are missile type.
Funnels deployed. Funnels deployed. Funnels deployed.
All hostile battle frames in combat area neutralized. Enemy ship has stopped firing ion cannon. Well done. Remember the last engagement. It appeared that those ion cannon volleys are fired from this, Celis Taurus, a critical asset of Children of Fallen Nation and the flagship for Jennifer Carrera, their second in command. Today, we'll sink the Celis Taurus and capture Jennifer Carrera, so please listen carefully. I am going to keep this brief as possible. Celis Taurus is a modified UCN's Keto-class destroyer. The main weapon is the ion cannon in the bow. There's 2 VLS systems located on the ship's topside. But what's most dangerous about the battle frames is the anti-air missile systems located on both sides of the ship. The good news is, the system will take a while to activate. The ship has the ability to track multiple airborne targets and intercept multiple missiles at once. We expect that its missiles interception system is almost perfect. There's a high chance you'll encounter Jennifer in her personal battle frame, a heavily modified M3. If you have to engage, we advise you to stay away from her machine gun range. That's all you need to know. I have to say this again. This is not an easy task. If the Air Force is the one doing this, they'll have to use an entire wing.
Professor Iwata is away at his lab this morning.
Hey, do we have to take Mariah out into combat? I know she's skilled, but she's just a kid.
It's okay, Morgan. I can do this. My father implanted my brain with a receptor chip. And I've been training in the simulator since I was very young. I was built. I was born to pilot this frame.
Your father? You mean Professor Iwata?
Don't worry. I am fully capable of protecting my co-pilot. I am ready to accomplish the task at hand.
She speaks as though she's more prepared for this than the soldiers over twice her age here. But she sounds so hollow, emotionless. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for this girl.
Like she said, she was born into this. She never had a choice, and she knows it. Let's just hope she believes in what she's fighting for.
Once the data reaches the internet, like anything else, it's there forever. World, hear my word. Despite all the societal collapse, there are still people alive on the surface. I grew up there. Life is really hard. The contamination left most of the population sterilized. So kids like me are the last generation of the surface born. Born shortly after the wealthy built their flying cities.
How are we supposed to get past that ion cannon?
The Takao is equipped with experimental cloaking technology. We can go invisible for a few minutes. The system generates tremendous heat, so there's a cooldown period after each use. Because of the heavy blizzard and barren landscape we're headed into, this is the perfect mission to put it to the test.
Isn't the target area deep inside UCN territory?
The target is miles outside any populated areas. Far enough when the terrorists think it's safe to hide in a large destroyer. We should be able to get in and out without any problems.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, Morgan, Hidai, are you ready? Right now, the Celes Taurus has only VLS and ion cannon active. If you take out those escort battle frames first, the job will be much easier.
Multiple hostile battle frames detected. Releasing dummy decoy is recommended. I'll avoid firing at the cockpit block, okay?
Don't forget that Celes Taurus has an almost perfect missile interception system.
Right, there are no weapons installed under the ship's belly, right?
Affirmative, but engaging at close range is very risky. Deployed. Decoys ready.
All of the ship missile launchers are online. Expect heavy missile barrage.
There's another squadron. Morgan, Mirai, well done. The ship's main missile systems are destroyed. Only the ion cannon is left. It'll focus more on the ion cannon usage, but don't worry. It's not designed to engage battle frames.
Funnels deployed. deployed!
There's a battle frame approaching at hypersonic speed. Damn it! Jennifer was not on that ship.
Decoys ready! Railgun is ready.
One battle frame has done all of this.
Jennifer has arrived. Do not take her lightly. She's a confirmed ace. Morgan, keep the distance. Don't let her in the machine gun range.
Funnels deployed!
You're fast. Not yet. I am not finished yet.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%. Funnels deployed!
So all you can do is spamming missiles, huh? Show me some skill.
Decoys ready! Funnels deployed! Smart missile ready. Target battle frame is disabled. The pilot is safe. Main system will disengage from combat mode now.
You've done a very nice job last day. We've captured Jennifer Carrera. Right now she's being imprisoned in the highest security prison in CFN's Yokohama base. Our intel shows that Children of Fallen Nation has 4 commanders. We've captured 1, so there are 3 left. If we're lucky, we're going to bag another one today. It appears that Children of Fallen Nation's number 3, Obana Takeshi, is assigned to take care of their supply base located here, Hong Kong Island. Hong Kong used to be a large economic center before it sank by the rising sea level after the War of the Old World's Nations, so there will be a lot of skyscrapers in the flooded city ruins. The combat area is in UCN's territory. Although it's not populated and near the border, to avoid encountering UCN's force, please complete this mission and get out of the combat area as fast as you can.
See that huge crater over there? That was caused by a solar bomb, a very powerful type of nuclear weapon that brought about the end of the last war. A lot of nuclear weapons were used. This caused a rise in global temperature and sea level. Not so bad, right? Most of the populated areas are coastal plains. Turns out that the sea rise in a few meters really did have an impact. You'll see what I mean when you get there. The ZX-03 Judgment is a stolen prototype battle frame. Its power is quite exceptional, and it serves as an important role for the future of the UCN weapons development. I wouldn't be surprised if the Russians were looking for it too.
Main system engaging combat node.
Destroy all the supply bins. There are some turrets and old battle frames defending the territory, but that shall pose no threat against them.
There's another squadron.
Funnels deployed.
Incoming enemy formation confirmed.
Psychodrome is now usable.
Funnels deployed.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
Incoming battle frame detected. It's a heavily armed low-speed type.
That's him. Obana Takeshi, 3rd rank.
Railgun is ready.
White wing battle frame. The logo of General Cybernetics. Target confirmed. You human led astray with borrowed power. Know your place and despair. Judgment. Commencing trial. Sentence. Death.
Funnels
If
deployed.
Takeshi is captured or finished, only Barrett, the first in command of the Children of Fallen Nation commanders, will remain.
Was Miss Esmeralda's finished? Killed?
The battle frame is a ZX-03 Judgment. It's a UCN's prototype battle frame.
Judgment mainly uses energy weapons. I think it has an ion cannon too.
It seems like Judgment is not equipped with booster.
This battle frame focuses on protection rather than evasive action. I think it can use this as an advantage.
Reactor offline. Particle distribution. Alt. Is this to be my end?
Decoys ready. Enemy battle frame disabled. Confirmed pilot life signal. Multiple battle frames coming at high speed. All of them are S-37 Terminators.
Spetsnaz. What are they doing here? Claire, take to Cowbridge Command. I'll go down there.
Arrived at the combat zone. Lieutenant, give me a sit rep.
One battle frame active in the combat area. It's not ZX-03 Judgment. We've never seen this one before. Be careful, Colonel. We don't have any information on this machine.
Whatever it is, it does not change our mission. What is Judgment?
I think it must be shot down already.
That's fine. We can have Admiral Zhukov recover it later. Just keep an eye on that white machine.
The red machine is approaching at 3 times our speed.
Listen, Juliana, I and the remaining Terminators will engage the target at close range. You adjust the IWS to full autonomy and support me from long range with your railgun. Got it?
Affirmative. I'll handle long-range fire. Be careful, Colonel.
Who do you think you're talking to, Lieutenant?
Colonel, there's an unknown battle frame approaching the combat area.
That is surely a hostile, Lieutenant. No need to mark it as unknown.
Decoys ready! Funnels deployed!
Thought I'd be late for the party, boys?
The other machine has arrived, Colonel. An M3 equipped with 840 NM, Gatling cannons, and missile launchers.
It's a lot of weapons. Any weakness, Lieutenant?
This sort of loadout must have a problem with wave mobility.
What is it, Mirai?
I just had a sudden headache.
Ugh, what's this headache? I can't concentrate at all. Mirai reaction is very quick, too. If this goes on, I will be out of ammo soon. Since when do I know that battle frame type?
Funnels deployed!
Liana shut down? Impossible!
I'm not dead yet, Colonel. You might be sorry to hear it.
Abort mission! We're retreating now!
Thank you, Colonel. And please come pick me up down here.
Your headache any better yet, Mirai?
Not yet. Lieutenant Yuliana Alexandrov. I think it's the name of that pilot we just shot down.
It's here. I want those American battle frames stationed in your prison. I need your help. Steal one of their M1s and then go to the main hangar. You will get your machine back, and I will get my M3s that are kept there. This should be easy for you. Those slimy superpower nations waged war and turned the planet's surface to hell. Then they escaped to the sky, leaving many to die on the surface. It's our duty to bring justice to the world. We are the only ally of justice.
Fallout from the last war isn't the only reason the surface is still uninhabitable. The Ascended Nations were being pretty economic with the truth. The surface reached its worst toxicity as soon as the Third World War ended. No matter what the media tells you, those hydrogen ion engines are not a clean, sustainable method of flight. The particles released into the atmosphere below are hazardous, and they're still accumulating. Once the surface atmosphere is too saturated, the particles will begin to rise. And when that day comes, not even the skies can save them from their sins. The wealthy will never sacrifice their personal comfort for mankind's salvation. And why not? Because they're not the ones paying for the damage they're doing. Their children are. What we're aiming to do is noble. We are saving the future of mankind from itself. Having to live a harder, shorter life for a few generations is the bitter pill that humanity has to swallow. It's the price our children will have to pay for the sins of their fathers.
Wizard 3, check in. Wizard 3, I repeat, report your status. Overlord to Wizard 1, go check on Wizard 3.
Wizard 1 here, affirmative. You want me to go to Wizard 3's on position?
Yes, please do. He should be in Hangar 2A.
Is something wrong with your radio? They said check in every 30 minutes, and they mean it. You're making it really hard for me, man. Kurosawa! Wait.
Okay, what's the plan?
Get out from the prison area first. It's an army base outside. Wait until my men's work is done. Then you can get your machine.
Wizard 1? Overlord to Wizard 1, do you copy? Wizard 1, respond! Overlord to all units, Wizard 3 is hostile. Repeat, Wizard 3 is hostile. IFF updated, clear to fire!
through them. No need to engage. Their turning speed is too slow to track you. Attention a little bit longer. You don't have to dogfight them. Just take some pot shots and keep them from getting close. No need to target lock. The most important thing is to survive until my work is done.
Let me roll them out, Captain.
Okay, do it.
Day is done. Gone the sun.
Stop it! I said stop!
Just a little bit more. Done.
What? All M1s in the hangar are online.
What have you done?
We'll talk later. The hangar that stored your machine is marked on radar. Get there. You surely took your time redoing your makeup.
Wow, that's funny.
See those M3s that activated after yours? Don't let them take too much damage. I need them functioning after all of this. breaking things up is truly your strong point.
Shut up!
This is General George Reynolds from the 7th Fleet of the United States Air Force. Private Contractor Mithril, do you copy?
This is Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, USS Takao Mithril. What is it, sir?
We have a civilian transport ship in low orbit experiencing problems right now. Intel said there's an Alpha-level VIP on board. The ship is approaching our weapons satellite Patriot for an unknown reason. We want you to bring them out of the Patriot's defense perimeter safely. We've lost control of both Patriot and its defense drone swarms. If anything gets too close to the Patriot right now, it'll activate defense procedures and launch all 6 of its solar bomb warheads at Earth. The Patriot's firewall also collapsed 5 hours ago, so right now we don't know its targeting algorithm. If the Patriot starts its launch sequence, you will need to destroy it before the warheads are unleashed. We don't have any ships within range that are capable of taking on this assignment, so you're all we have to work with. However, Pentagon has full confidence that you can do this. Dismissed.
This is why I don't like Mr. Pitts.
Do we have any updates on the Yokohama prison situation yet?
Unfortunately, sir, the prisoner, along with several M1 and M3 frames that were stationed there, have fled deep into UCN territory. We're still unable to track her down.
Our machines?
Hacked, sir. Those frames were unmanned. The prison sustained some damage, and there were some casualties among the prisoners and staff. Aside from Jennifer Carrera, however, no one else tried to escape.
This is embarrassing. We should organize our own strike force and get rid of this terrorist already.
Well, there's no way we're doing that. What do you think our military presence in UCN territory will look like?
The terrorist attack rate has been steadily increasing the last few months. Civilian and military casualties are mounting. We cannot afford to wait on this, Mr. President.
You know full well what a powder keg this UCN issue is right now. They will treat it as an act of invasion. No, we're running enough risk already with the PMCs.
Mr. President, please, think about this for a moment. Yokohama Prison is a high-security facility. Forget about the UCN, sir. If we don't act now, who knows what the terrorists will pull next? We must strike.
The last thing I want is to start another war, Chamberlain. This is the 22nd century. We need to think responsibly about this.
Sir, pardon my frankness, but I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation we're already sitting in right now.
We are solving the problem, Chamberlain, but we must temper our actions here with great patience and care. The War of the Old Nations taught us that violence is a relic we need to leave in the past. We are not going to get there by force.
The pilot asked to speak with you, sir. He said it was urgent.
Sir, I think we have a problem.
Morgan,
Yes?
you remember what Professor Iwata said when he was on this ship?
Yeah, mostly. Though I don't quite understand what he meant.
Merging people's minds through a computer network. He's really obsessed with it. But do we really need technology to do that? Do we really have to sacrifice part of our humanity in order to achieve peace? I too share the belief that if we could feel each other's pain, we should stop harming one another. But I think, wouldn't that be much easier if we just tried listening to each other?
Main system engaging combat mode. We found the target. That is, target identity confirmed. It's the Air Force One.
Wow. Why didn't you tell me during the briefing, Ingrid?
I just found out too. Air Force One will enter Patriot's drone radius in 25 seconds. Protect Air Force One from the drone swarm until Takao gets there.
Air Force One status is now shown on screen. It's an Aurora-class transport ship. It'll be easier to disable hostile machines today.
Since we don't have to avoid firing at the cockpit anymore. Funnels deployed! Smart missiles ready. Psychodrome is now usable. Funnels deployed! Smart missiles ready. Decoys ready!
Takao will be there in 2 minutes.
Funnels deployed! Decoys ready! Smart missiles ready. Funnels deployed! Smart missiles ready. Railgun is ready. Psychodrome is now usable. USS Takao has arrived in the combat area!
Are you too late? Patriot might have started by now.
Huh. You still can talk.
Incoming squadron of high-performance battle frames and a combat support ship. It's a USS Manhattan class LCS ship. Morgan, attract both the ship and the battle frame's attention. The LCS ship has a railgun installed. Don't let it target the Air Force One.
Decoys ready.
All hostile unit destroyed. The escorting mission is a success. Sir, we'll escort you to the 7th Fleet waiting at the rendezvous point.
Gentlemen, I've got bad news. Patriot has started the launch sequence.
You've got 5 minutes until Patriot will fire. Patriot has a solar bomb warhead. The weapon that destroyed Earth's surface 30 years ago.
All weapons can do is destroy.
Wait, this isn't a weapons satellite, it's a battle frame.
Smart missiles ready. Funnels deployed.
Patriot has started locking onto targets for the first warhead. Tokyo, Osaka, Okinawa, Taipei, Seoul.
Funnels deployed. Smart missiles ready.
Patriot destroyed. You've saved the world today.
Gun is ready.
The second warhead is locking onto targets. Manila, Sydney, Midway.
GRU has intercepted the message that there will be a terrorist attack here tonight.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
We are detecting 3 unidentified transports bound to dock at the city's port in 5 minutes.
You sure it's not a space elevator, Director?
We have a Kula squadron in Bangkok too. Give them a call.
The Bangkok 2 colony is located in the middle of the sea, hundreds of kilometers south of the now submerged city of Bangkok. This colony is the only stop between the Temasek orbital elevator and the UCN mainland colony, located in the north. The city is inhabited by people local to this region, but because of its strategic importance to the UCN, it is currently under Spetsnaz protection. Even after the powers in this region were defeated in the last war, they still maintained respectable economic and industrial strength. Not long after the Temasek orbital elevator was built, the nations of Southeast Asia, China, and Russia merged to form the UCN.
Akula 3, how is it? That Gripen is something, isn't it? Okay, come with me. With 3 ships to intercept. Akula 2 reporting in.
Akula 4, standing by.
Akula 5, all green, we are ready.
Akula 3, you are my wingman. Watch my 6.
Battle frames have intercepted all cargo ships. Polka team, start the boarding procedure.
Military transport plane at runway 5. State your service and intention.
Okay, Irel here. We send no one to the civilian airport. What's that? The airport.
Tanks! They're firing at the terminal.
Okay, Irel to battleframe squadrons. Take care of those tanks in civilian airport. Do not let them harm the civilians. Enemy riflemen in the terminal. Send in the Spetsnaz Alpha team.
We are declaring state of emergency. Bangkok 2 is a no-fly zone. I repeat, Bangkok 2 is a no-fly zone.
Passengers, please remain calm. Please follow security officers' advice and evacuate to a safe area.
New Don Mayer International Airport to all inbound flights that's going to enter Bangkok 2 airspace.
M3! These are M3! American machines! We're under attack by the United States Armed Forces! This is Orca team! We're hit! Losing altitude!
Number of orbital drop pods. Prepare to engage. Okay, Irel to battleframe squadrons. We have identified the locations that are at risk of being attacked across the colony.
Hey, what time is it now? Is it school over yet?
8 p.m. Don't worry, the kids should be home now.
Some of them can still be there cramming, right?
Hostile reinforcements arrived. Most of them.
The hospital is heavily damaged from the attack. We have many casualties.
No.
Captain, I'm so sorry.
It's attacking pointers! Attacking civilians! Madness! You monsters! It's going to kill them all! Kill them all!
Heads up! More contacts!
battle frames. Neutralize remaining hostile units in combat area. All enemy forces destroyed. All clear.
So many lives were lost today. This is too cruel.
The Americans will pay, my comrade. They will pay.
NORAD HQ to Orbital Elevator Defense Command. We detect hundreds of bogies heading your way. Please verify.
That's very funny, NORAD. Hey. Let me see that. What the? They must be doing an orbital drop.
The only possibility is that they made it in when we turned off the orbital defense grid during the fight with the Patriot.
You gotta be kidding me. The orbital defense grid was only offline for about 10 minutes.
This cannot be just mere coincidence. All units be advised we're detecting a terrorist attack.
No, this is a Spetsnaz strike force comprised of motherships, support ships, and battle frames. Give me information about our force in the combat area.
We have 7th Fleet Special Operation Battleframe Squadron, call sign Skull.
And?
That's all we have.
Aren't we supposed to be an ace squadron? We actually have 4 members this time?
Glad to meet the rest of Skull Team at last.
Woman, holy shit. Wow. Good to have you on board.
Watch your manners, kid.
You know, this mission reminds me of a movie I saw online. A small army of 300 Greek warriors called the Spartans went up against an army of invading Persians. At least a dozen times their number.
Really? What happened? Did they fend them off?
Nope, they all died.
Oh. Well, thanks for that timely bit of trivia. I feel much better now.
Skull One, wake up. AWAC Dragon's Eye here. Anyone here? Mobius, reporting in. Ema ready.
Rena, information.
Your job is to defend the orbital elevator from the attack. The enemy will come from multiple directions, so watch your radar frequently and don't leave too much distance between you and the elevator. General, you think we'll be back by lunch?
Somebody shut him up.
Keep focused, don't get lost, and don't get yourself killed. That's all you need to accomplish this. Oh, right, you're using the brand new M5 Viper. It can change to flight mode and has a laser sword, too. You can thank me later. M5's flight mode will allow you to travel long distances without having to use boosters. Try it. As for the battle frame mode, I think you guys are already used to it. You can switch between battle frame mode and flight mode at any time. Detecting multiple hostile formations. More contacts approaching.
Nemo, you don't feel like talking?
He's a silence type.
Oh, I get it. So he and Skull One can be best friends, huh?
No more hostile contacts. High-performance battle frame detected. Incoming bogey. detecting another Kirov-class ship.
Kirov-class destroyer. Its anti-missile system is very strong.
Maybe try blading it. It's gonna be really risky, though.
So, how's the new model? Like it?
It's kind of tough to pilot, boss.
Emergency. The Americans are sending a strike fleet into our homeland. They're coming through the Bering Strait. We have small friendly fleet defending the area, but without reinforcements, they're going to be overwhelmed. You are to scramble to the combat area immediately. Lieutenant Juliana will help defend the friendly fleet from enemy attack, and Colonel Andy will penetrate into the center of enemy fleet with Overbooster and destroy the fleet's flagship and her escort. All right, Lieutenant. You're going to use the new prototype battle frame. We designed this machine from scratch, specifically for you.
Reinforcement? What did they send us?
Lieutenant Yuliana Alexandrov, ZX-05 Zaftra, arrived at the combat area.
The defending fleet comprised of only one Kirov-class destroyer, 2 frigates, and several corvettes. The enemy will throw everything they have at us. Stay strong. You will only have to repel the front line. It won't be long before Colonel Ende will obliterate enemy's fleet.
Mission acknowledged. Protect the defending fleet and engage with the enemy's front line.
We will be depending on you at the first stage of this mission. It will be tough. We expect great things from you. You're our only ace pilot active on the battlefield at this moment. The enemy's got high-performance new model battle frames out there.
The flagship of defending fleet. We appreciate all support.
Don't worry, Liana. I believe in you. We'll bring results. Everything will be fine.
Yes, sir.
Jinhai, Efib, Anna, you join Lieutenant Juliana's formation. Keep yourselves close to her if you want to stay alive.
Jinhai here. Roger. Lieutenant Juliana, we've always admired you. It's an honor to fight by your side.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
All of the forward strike force neutralized? How's this even possible? Don't we totally outgun them?
Don't let the enemy get to the fleet. Dragon side of Bravo Alpha. Send more M5s to the front line.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Model ready.
Enemy reinforcements comprise of 2 LCS ships. They're targeting our flagship. We need to resist.
What machine is this? Dragon's Eye here. We've never seen this model before. Dragon's Eye to Bravo Bravo. Where are the M5s? When will they arrive?
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Model ready.
All enemy strike force neutralized. Good job, everyone. The flagship is still there. Thank you very much, Lieutenant. We're in your debt.
We did it! Say, I'm going to propose to my girlfriend when I get back.
Lieutenant, we detect multiple crafts approaching. Prepare to engage. Everyone else except Lieutenant Juliana's squadron, please evacuate from combat area. Everyone listen! These guys are ace pilots. You have to fully concentrate on the dogfighting.
Black Knight 1, all units. Kill them all. Show them our the pride of the U.S. Air Force.
System on hardpoint 6,
Black Knight 2,
reloaded.
roger.
bail out. Don't get yourself shot down. You'll freeze to death before the rescue chopper arrives.
Black Knight 3.
The enemy squadron comprises of 3 Bearcoots and 1 prototype battle frame. Kill the Bearcoots first. They're much weaker targets. Then we'll attack that pilot machine all at once.
Lieutenant, I beg you, bring those kids home alive.
That Russian pilot's tougher than I thought.
Keep paying attention to your surroundings. Don't let them bait you. If you focus and keep following only one battle frame, the other machine will flank and kill you. These guys are masters of squadron dogfighting tactics.
Buddy, I swear I've seen a battle frame with that kind of capability before.
All enemy forces destroyed.
Yes, sir. Combat mode disengage.
Get to the enemy's flagship. We've marked it on your HUD. The overbooster won't last long. Make the most out of it while you can. The particle cannon is meant to be used as an anti-ship weapon, Colonel. Don't waste it in dogfights. You won't hit battle frame with it.
Detecting heat signatures approaching at very high speed.
Missiles, intercept them!
Destroyer sunk!
Battle frame!
All units, be advised. The red machine is approaching the flagship at 3 times the speed of the others.
What?
Focus your fire on that machine. All the others are just decoys.
Let's see. They've got 3 capital ships on their side. 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers. I'm going to sink them first. What will be our reinforcement?
The reinforcement will be 2 Kirov-class destroyers with battle frame escort, Colonel.
Then they will deal with the escorting frigates and LCS.
Negative, Colonel. Enemy ships are able to evade ion cannon. You'll have to sink those frigates after you're done with them. Flagships!
What do you expect me to do all
Now
that in
focus
5
on destroying
minutes?
escort
Ron,
frigates.
your expectations never cease to amaze me.
Yes, Colonel. Let's start by focusing on not getting ourselves killed first. I don't want to have to give you posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Everyone knows I'll be Colonel forever anyway.
Colonel is not fighting alone. Show them what we're made of.
Those Russian pilots are on a suicide mission and they know it.
30 seconds left.
Battle frame squadron, kill that red Terminator.
This is Captain of the Kirov-class destroyer Dominion. I'd like to request an additional minute be added to our ETA into the combat zone. We cannot charge the ion cannon in time if we have to rush into the combat area at max speed.
Negative. Colonel Andy will be killed by then. You have to arrive within given ETA.
Okay, that means we'll have to enter the AO without having our ion cannon ready. Colonel, I trust you. Sink all of the enemy ships that are also equipped with an ion cannon before we arrive.
Colonel, you can sink enemy LCS with only 1 shot of the particle cannon.
I should have hit the head back at the base. You know there's a toilet installed under your seat, right? Just enable the autopilot and use it. Now there's no time. Better to make a mess of my suit than get shot down.
The enemy has lost all of their major ships. However, those high-performance battle frames still pose a serious threat to you.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Defense system on Hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Forces, retreat to USAF Yukon base. I have a private military contractor to call.
US's 3rd Fleet has retreated to their base in Yukon, Alaska. To prevent them from launching a second strike, we're going to destroy the base facility before they recover their frontline combat unit, forcing them to retreat even deeper into Canada. This will buy us time on the North Pacific battlefront. The element of surprise is critical to this mission. You're going to maintain a low altitude, approaching the base through the canyon. Once you destroy all of the base's long radar sites, we'll cancel the altitude restriction and you're clear to wreak havoc on enemy base. This mission will commence at 1600 today. Eat, shower, rest, and make yourself ready for the operation. I'll have the dinner waiting for your return. We've got beef stroganoff, grilled salmon, and vanilla ice cream tonight.
Colonel? What's that bottle you're holding? How many times do I have to tell you that you shall not drink vodka in the hangar, Colonel? We're going to sortie this evening.
Don't worry, Juliana. Everything will be fine. I can manage this.
It's not fine, sir. That will slow down your reaction time. If you keep doing this, you'll get yourself killed. We battleframe pilots have to react and decide in a split second. And just that one drink will make it impossible.
So you got scolded by your genetic daughter, Colonel?
You could say that, Anton. Although I have not adopted her yet. Still feeling somewhat awkward to think that I'm old enough to have a teenage daughter that's mature enough to serve as a battleframe pilot. Still, I feel she's too young to be sent out to the battlefield.
She's 16, but she has the physical capability of an Olympic swimmer, Colonel. Her battleframe piloting skill test score is even higher than most veteran squadron commanders. Besides, she's the only UCN pilot other than you that can pilot a Generation 4 battleframe.
Would it not be better if she lived, well, a normal life?
I think she prefers to protect her comrades rather than being the one that's protected by others, Colonel. Thanks to your genetic inheritance, she has the chance to make this choice.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the radar stations. Then we can proceed to the next phase.
Tired of having me babysit you, Juliana?
I'm glad that you're here anyway, Colonel. Now that we're flying together, at least I can make sure that you won't get shot down.
Wait, what?
Altitude restriction is in place. Keep your altitude as low as you can. We cannot let the enemy detect your presence.
All 3 radar stations are marked on the radar in HUD, sir.
Site hotel is down. Send a drone to investigate.
Roger that. Drone departing from Site Foxtrot to Site Hotel.
Can you contact ground units around the radar sites?
Negative, General.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
All enemy radar station destroyed. Altitude restriction cancelled. We'll now proceed to destroy the main base's facilities.
Enemy battle frame. Wait, these two machines. Are they? There's the Violet Reaper and the Red Demon.
Violet Reaper? You mean the one that shot down the entire Black Knight squadron? Focus your fire on that.
Everyone single-handedly sunk an entire cruiser strike fleet this afternoon. That new Terminator is far more dangerous.
Calm down. They're no demon. The UCN just happen to have two pilots that can use 4th generation battle frames. They just have better equipment. We can defeat them. Besides, these custom-made battle frames are likely to be very expensive, and the pilots are irreplaceable. If any of them get shot down, it'll be a heavy blow to the UCN combat force.
Go get them!
This just in. Our intel indicates that the enemy is preparing to launch ICBMs. Unfortunately, we don't know the time remaining before they do the launch. You have to hurry.
Funnel ready. Hardpoint reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. launch code is set to initiating launch sequence.
Who gave that order? Stop the launch!
Colonel, Lieutenant, the enemy has initiated ICBM launch sequence. To stop the launch, you have to destroy all of the ICBM controllers located under the base's structure. We'll mark all of them on your radar.
Sir, the ICBM launchers aren't responding to commands.
Go shut down the launchers manually.
There's not much time left. Hurry! Left.
All ICBM controllers destroyed. How's it looking now, Anton?
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. They're launching ICBM? How could that be possible? Haven't we destroyed all of the launch controller?
Quick! Destroy all ICBMs! Do not let any of them get out of the combat area!
We can do this, right? Colonel!
Yes, Juliana. You and I can do this.
ICBMs neutralized. Please return home.
We're going to have you take on this emergency sortie, Colonel. The Americans are sending their trump card, the high-speed orbital attacker unit. It's heading to our base in Vladivostok. You are going to intercept them. The HSOAU has very exceptional agility for its size, and its ability to attack with beam weapons from low orbit make it a perfect fortress destroyer. That's why we have to intercept it before it reaches its destination. If we let that thing arrive at Vladivostok, they're going to be annihilated. They will be expecting interception. They'll be prepared well for the fight.
Juliana, you know about the HSOAU, right?
Yes, Colonel. It's built by a joint effort between the UCN and the CFN. The chassis, engine, and control system is all American technology, but its weapon system is ours. It's the first step of U.S. President Sean Soloway's plan to knit a closer relationship between the UCN and CFN. It's designed to need both governments' authorization to activate. Therefore, the U.S. government holds the key of the engine, and our government holds the key of the weapon. Yet they don't hesitate to use it against us as soon as we are at war with each other.
So it's equipped with Russian weapons. That means they will have particle shields and rely heavily on beam weapons, right?
Yes, sir. That will be the case if they are able to break the weapon system's activation code. The company that manufactures weapons for HSOAU is the same company that created Judgment and Zavtra.
And what if they cannot break the weapon code?
They'll have to go without using the weapon originally installed in the chassis. It's still possible that they'll install a makeshift weapon system at an external weapon station.
Target OAU in sight. Prepare to engage.
So that's the bird of peace, huh?
This is too ironic.
They sent some red demon? Oh, this'll save us time.
We're going to commence the operation here. No need to rush to the target area anymore. Let the blood be shed.
You really weren't kidding when you said it was fast.
Lucky's on your side. It appears that the target has the intention to escape from the combat area before defeating you.
They will regret that decision.
American anti-air system, sir. Lightly equipped.
So, they don't have much space remaining for installing external weapons.
Outpost 4, reloaded
I
and
know.
ready.
Those Russian weapon systems take some time before they're operational. Net zero particle output stable. Weapon control system online on CIC. Switching to the primary weapon system now.
That's our weapon technology, sir.
Ah, they were finally able to unlock the ship's original weapons. Impressive.
Colonel, the target just released drone swarm. Be
System
careful.
on hardpoint 6
They
is
intercept
ready.
missiles with their laser. This is like our framed psycho drones.
But these are much larger, Lieutenant, and much more powerful.
Each has OAU deployed a new swarm of defense drones.
Impressive. These drones perform better than most third-generation battle frames.
You're enjoying the target just released drone swarm. Be careful. Customized M5 approaching combat area at high speed.
Well, look what we have here. Not a bad frame you got in your hands. Should be a fun fight.
These guys are ace pilots. They're equipped with 40mm automatic shotguns. Don't let them get close to you.
Our weapons are toasted? Damn it! Damn it!
Nothing a little duct can't fix. Not bad, kiddo. Oh, shit. Not bad. Skedaddle in style.
Defense
Cheers for
system
the
on
rush.
hardpoint 6
Wanna
is
go at it
ready.
again next Wednesday? Come on, you can do better.
Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. System on hardpoint 6 is ready.
No use. The HSOAU doesn't have escape pods. They never thought this thing would be defeated.
Portal ready.
To support both offensive and defensive operation, UCN scheduled to launch a new prototype orbital weapon. All details of this weapon are confidential. The launch will be done by using mass driver at Eastern Siberia Space Station. That exposes it to attack by the United States Air Force. However, we cannot postpone the launch. It appears that the enemy knew about this mass driver and the launch schedule. They're sending strike force that will arrive at the target area in a few minutes. We think their mission objectives are to capture the prototype weapon and make the mass driver unusable. Protect the mass driver and the prototype weapon until it safely can escape.
What is the prototype weapon, sir?
We cannot tell you that, Lieutenant.
Good afternoon. You're listening to Evening News on the People's Radio. Today we have an interview with UCN Prime Minister Leonid Zardanov. Prime Minister, thank you for being with us today. So we're officially in the New World War.
No. I do not think this has or will escalate into a conflict of that scale. There are some skirmishes on the northeastern border we share with the CFN, and we're doing quite well in the battle so far. This is to my surprise, due to the difference in sizes of deployable forces in the combat area. But our defense forces are able to hold their ground. That should give us enough time to mobilize enough combat forces into the region so we can contain the situation.
So you're saying that we're aiming to de-escalate the situation by holding talks with the CFN?
We still want to cooperate with them. If they want to collaborate with us to create a peaceful world, we're more than glad to help. But unless Americans change their foreign relationship approach, it will be impossible.
What do you mean by their foreign relationship approach?
We cannot accept what we witnessed with the Bangkok 2 colony attack. Considering how close Bangkok 2 is to the Temasek orbital elevator, this is a disrespect we will not tolerate.
U.S. Vice President Orville L. Johnson states in today's press release that the United States has no connection to the Children of Fallen Nations terrorist group, and the U.S. is not responsible for the terrorist attack on Bangkok 2 colony. The Congress authorized offensive military campaign in response to the UCN Strike Force attack on Ecuador Orbital Elevator, which is putting almost half of the world's population into great risk. Meanwhile, U.S. President Sean Soloway hasn't yet made any media appearance since the beginning of the war.
Why are orbital elevators so important?
Flying cities need a very rare isotope of gas that can only be found near low orbit. It is used for generating power to keep cities airborne. Without them, the cities will begin to fall. Combat ships also use this gas in their reactors.
So both our and their government decide to put millions of lives at risk by attacking each other's orbital elevators, and then declare war at each other? Why are people in power so stupid? Can't nations just get along and trade and try to understand each other? To think that so many people have sacrificed their lives for us.
Juliana, stop. We are professional combat operators. Do not let hatred overtake your mind. Whatever your reason to fight, never let hatred fuel you.
Colonel.
Huh?
What are we fighting for?
You'll have to find your own answer to that question, Juliana.
Right.
Cut the chatter. American strike force are now in combat area. All units, prepare to engage. Military transport aircrafts detected in enemy formation. They're heading for the mass driver.
Entered the area of battle, moving to engage hostiles.
Hardpoint 4, ready and ready. Hardpoint 4, reload and ready. 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Outpost 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready.
All enemy ground forces neutralized. Mass driver operation. You copy.
Reloaded and
Roger
ready.
that. The SSTO is on the elevator and moving to the mass driver. Transport ship moved to mass driver. Preparing for launch sequence.
This ship is much smaller than...
Oh dear. I might be in trouble. Looks like this battle is over for me.
Enemy spotted. Stay in formation, Danger Rangers. Punch them out of the
Outpost
sky.
4, reloaded and ready.
Can you withstand the terror you have brought upon yourself? The Danger Rangers will take care of you. Battle frame damaged.
SSTO is launching in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
The Grim Reaper's ready to engage the enemies. You're going down! Warm-up is over. Is that all you can do? Feel the might of my comfort. This is not the end!
Outpost 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
We're going to disable UCN's Eastern Siberian Space Center located here on the map. Although the Space Center's defense is slightly damaged from the unsuccessful USAF raid a few hours earlier, it is very likely they mobilized reinforcements to defend the base. I expect that we're going to encounter many mass-produced high-performance battle frames. USS Takao is flying to Japan Gulf, and we shall commence this at 1500 today.
Miss Esmeralda, may I ask one question?
Yes?
Do we really have to do this?
What do you mean?
This isn't a peacekeeping operation anymore. Taking part in the invasion of another country. Do you really think this kind of behavior will lead to peace?
Mirai, We're the most competent combat unit available to the CFN. If other units take on this assignment, not only the risk of the mission failure increases, there will be unnecessary casualty on both sides. Besides, deciding what to do is not our responsibility.
Is that what we are? Blindly following orders? Going out there and killing people without a reason?
I thought you were against drinking between missions. What happened?
It's okay. I'm not the one risking my life piloting battle frames going into the battle or something anyway.
Oh, I see. So you got into a fight with Mirai, huh?
Not really. She reminds me of myself when I was younger, believing she can change the world by herself and all that.
And by younger, you mean when you were 25 or something?
Shut up. I'm not that old. I just turned 28 about a month ago.
Mirai is just 14, you know.
Stop trying to make me feel old. Kids that age shouldn't be in the battlefield in the first place. When I was her age, I hadn't even enrolled in the Air Force Academy yet. Why, that professor had to implant those chips in her brain and force this life on her. After I worked in the Air Force for a few years, I got tired of being something that can be replaced easily. Too stupid to think for myself. So, when I got the proposal from Mithril, it doesn't take much time to decide. And I thought working with PMC would have more freedom. I thought by working here people will respect my decision a bit. I thought by being the commander of Mithril, I can make a real difference. I guess I was wrong. No matter where we are.
At least, I'll avoid firing at the cockpit block. Okay?
Commence mission. Destroy all marked targets. Be careful of enemy high-performance battleframes.
Funnels deployed!
Going down! I'm going down! Hurry!
Psychodrome is now usable. Decoys ready!
Those ground anti-air weapons shall be easy to take out from long range with our railguns. Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
What is this monster? Why won't it go down already?
This is madness. How the hell are we supposed to defeat this? Hey, Max just communicated
that Colonel and their squadron is coming.
The Colonel? All right, we can do this. We can pave the way for the cavalry.
Avoid close-range engagement with those S-47s. They have 40mm automatic shotguns. Use funnels, railguns, and missiles to take them out.
Funnels deployed! Decoys ready!
Going down! I'm going down! Holding!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
Funnels deployed! Decoys ready!
Morgan, Mirai. We're detecting a SAR-class cruiser with escort approaching the combat area. This is the largest ship in the UCN arsenal. Prepare yourself.
The game's afoot. You think you have a chance against us? Pitiful.
Funnels deployed!
The dog thinks it can win. Finally, a worthy opponent.
deployed! I'm going back.
Detecting one enemy battle frame coming at very high speed. Wait. There's no time to withdraw from the combat area. Prepare yourself for an immediate high-speed dogfight.
Overboost or exhausted, Colonel. Purge it!
Huh? I fought that machine before. Must be destiny. We are to meet again in combat.
Lieutenant Juliana is en route to the combat area. If you can hold, we'll gain a significant tactical advantage.
Oh, is that in the place?
Morgan, I've got a headache.
What's this? Mirai's neuron control system is overflooded by incoming data. Enemy's battle frames equipped with an anti-ship particle cannon. It's very dangerous. Red battle frame.
Colonel, there's something
Evade
strange happening
now!
to your battle.
He's firing the particle cannon!
You copy? Colonel? Colonel, respond!
What's this?
Decoys
You
ready.
see, memories.
Funnels deployed.
There was this voice in my head.
Is it you? The pilot of that white battle frame. A girl? You remind me of someone I care about.
Go back. I don't want to kill.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%.
Don't you see what you have done? You'll do it again. That means I'll have to shoot you down. I see. You're the one that shot Juliana down in Hong Kong. It was a miracle that she wasn't hurt. But some of my subordinates were not involved.
He's firing the particle
I avoided
cannon!
firing at the cockpit.
Even so, you still put other people's lives at risk. You're naive. You know that you've destroyed your target. But you never acknowledge that you've killed people.
Are you alright?
Until this moment.
Juliana almost arrived at the combat area. Hold on. Just a little
You
bit
see
more.
your target, tanks, aircraft, ships, battle planes, whatever is marked up on your display. You have the target locked. You press a button on the joystick. Then that target explodes. The computer locks onto the next target. Then you repeat until each and every target has been eliminated. But you never feel as though you have taken a life.
Point down 50%.
So much seemingly empty space between you and the people on the other side of the fight. Ignorance, as they say, is bliss. You never hesitate to pull the trigger. War as a video game. That's how they want soldiers to think. If people just try to understand each other a little bit more, we can just talk to each other without all this meaningless hatred dividing us. There'd be no war to speak of.
Colonel Andy is down. I'll say again. Colonel Andy is down.
Target. Battle frame is disabled. Cannot detect life signal in cockpit. Is it me? No.
Ingrid, how we doing?
I'm afraid we cannot leave the combat area yet. We're detecting another battle frame approaching at very high speed. This one is also a next-generation battle frame.
Morgan, I'm reaching my limit. I don't think I can keep going. had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what we can do.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
You're going to pay for everything. What's this red light?
Target's reactor has come back to being fully operational. Now operating at 130. 220.
System on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
What the
Damage
devil
is
that
now
we've
at
been painfully
50%.
fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more powerful.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
Detecting increasing activity in Zaptra's reactor.
Get away!
Lieutenant, your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Hardpoint 4 reloaded system on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
There is no place for mere humans in a fight like that. All we can do is watch.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Portal ready.
Even though we can feel others' pain, sadness, we still can't stop killing each other. Isn't that
Hardpoint 4 system on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
This is Whiskey 1. We found Colonel Andy's machine.
Portal ready.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I'm really sorry.
Even though we succeeded in most defensive operations, we still have to hold a deeper defense line. We speculate that they want to completely eliminate all of our fighting ability on the Pacific Ocean before they reach the flying cities that are important to us.
As you can see, the frontline unit they sent this time is quite a lot. This is the first time that you, Acula Squad, is assigned to the front line. I think you might still remember what they did to Bangkok 2 colony, your homeland. You can criticize me that I'm being unpatriotic from what I'm about to say, but I don't want you to throw your life away for nothing. If you don't want to be a burden to others in the battlefield, please leave all those thoughts that might make you reckless behind before you take flight.
Holy! There's so many of them! This is way more than usual.
Akula 3, do you see what I see? What is this?
No wonder. Seems like the Americans are using decoy weapons. So that's why they look more numerous than they actually are. Careful. Don't just focus on the decoy and let the real one shoot you down so easily. The scrambler must be around here somewhere.
Akula 3, come with me. We have to get rid of all jammers, or we won't be able to take them all down.
Normally, this kind of device must be operating somewhere pretty high. Search for it. If the device is destroyed, the signal should disappear. One jammer down! Ho ho!
Radar is clear.
Still a lot left, meaning that there are other devices. Acula Squad, find them and shoot them all.
All jammers down. I repeat, all jammers down. Shit! Those Russians destroyed all the decoy systems. Surprised? We're finally fighting them with even numbers.
This is Majesty. We have arrived in Hobart.
Good. Let's kill them all.
Oka Irel. We saw something strange on radar at this marked location. Go there and check out what it is. Strange. There's nothing here. Wait.
Okay, Irel, we have arrived at the location. What's next?
Please wait. We are analyzing the situation. Aquila Squad, get down! Now! Long-distance weapon. All units, retreat! Get out of there, quickly! Retreat to the safe zone. You must not be flying higher than the valley. Don't let them aim at you. Check the radar. The flight path and the blast radius of the cannon are marked on the minimap. Stay far away from them if you want to leave. This is Oka Irel. Is anyone there? We really need a hero after all.
I know whose battle frame this is. 16 days. This frame arrived 16 days late. If I had just prepared myself sooner, if I had just reached that place a few minutes faster.
Actually, I think I'm in the wrong. More than you do. If I didn't let him use the overbooster and let him go with you, the result might be different. Budushe is developed from Zaftra. At first, we intended to give Colonel this battle frame to fight alongside you in Zaftra. Lieutenant, the person who is worth riding in it is none other than you. Today, we will attack Yamato Fortress, the American fortification that is well known as the strongest, indestructible fortress located here in Okinawa. Yamato Fortress has huge, long-range anti-aircraft cannons. These cannons fire airburst projectiles at hypersonic speed, which explode in mid-air when it reaches its target. The blast will destroy everything around it. Combined with super long attack range, making this a fearsome strategic weapon in an era of airborne weapons. If we can destroy this fortress, the army of the 7th Fleet in Yokosuka will be vulnerable to attack. Then, we will be able to start our defensive operation. This is going to be a huge turning point in this war. The cannons in Yamato Fortress will try to shoot you from long distance. To get close, you must be flying low. Use the mountains as a shield. We must destroy the jammers first, so we can get a lock on and attack Yamato Cannon. The jammers are releasing their signal all around the battle area. I already marked them on your radar. Please don't die, Lieutenant. We still need a hero for a long time after this.
Enemy incoming! It's a group of battle frames.
So we finally reached this. Don't have already
those Russians won't make it through the Yamata fortress.
Wolfpack Squadron, engage. All units proceed as
Radar
planned.
jammer has
Our
been
mission is to
destroyed.
regain air superiority for the USAF.
Radar jammer has been destroyed. Radar jammer has been destroyed.
I'll just follow the red battle frame. Guys, if you're not engaged in the
Radar jammer has been destroyed.
Well, what are you waiting for? Launch the battle frames.
We're using Yamato cannon right now. If we send them out, they might get shot as well.
Damn it! Why the hell did we build an airport if we can't use it?
Radar jammer has been destroyed. 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 Radar
King has now entered the building.
Lieutenant, the last radar jammer is in the middle of Yamato Fortress network. This is the highest protected jammer. Please be careful.
Learn our country. Get to work!
Get this close! Release the drones! Whatever we have, launch it all!
But the Yamato cannon.
The cannon can't shoot if it's this close! Launch them!
About time we hit the field. Buckle up.
Radar jammer has been destroyed.
This is Alpha 1. Those Russians have destroyed all radar jammers.
What Russians? I only count one red battle frame destroying our ship.
Area. All missiles away. I will be back. This is not even my final form.
All of the cannons are destroyed. I repeat, all of the fortress cannons have been destroyed.
After surviving so many meaningless fights, my time has come.
I'm done punching out.
Damn it, she beat me. Fine. We'll treat us both.
Enjoy a hard-fought victory. We will fight again.
Yamato Fortress is already destroyed. We're too late?
What's for dinner tonight, sir?
Always about eating, aren't you? Let me check. Today is fried chicken and mashed potatoes.
Nemo is down!
What? When it's 4 against 1?
Roll damage is now at 50%.
Seems like I won't be getting that dinner tonight.
Mobius! You kidding me? Even that guy? What's with this monster?
Oi, get back now! Get back! You don't have to fight anymore. Just return quickly if you don't want to die.
The enemy has retreated, Lieutenant. You did well. Don't follow them.
You seem a bit quiet today, Lieutenant.
Who can I talk to? That's the problem, isn't it? I no longer have anyone. No one.
Is it true that President Sean Soloway never appeared on the media since the war began?
Yes. Since Congress approved the declaration of war with the UCN, Mr. President is still not saying anything and never went to his office in the White House as well.
Thank you very much. And that was live from Capitol Building. Now it's 8:30. We will continue after this commercial break. Is it true that President Sean Soloway never appeared on the media since the war began?
Yes. Since Congress approved the declaration of war with the UCN, Mr. President is still not saying anything and never went to his office in the White House as well.
Thank you very much. And that was live from Capitol Building. Now it's 8:30. We will continue after this commercial break.
Finally awake? It took a lot of effort till Special Operations dragged both you and Mirai out of the UCN area. You should be able to walk like normal after a few days' rest.
What about her?
Her condition is stable, but still in a coma. Actually, I want to be positive, but to be honest, we don't know when Mirai will regain her consciousness. Will she wake up? Even if she does, can she return to normal? Poor girl. Such a young age.
You're dead. Your ideals have no place in the real world.
much trouble you've caused for other people? You keep talking about not wanting to harm anyone. That's so annoying. Painful. So painful. Many people have to die by my hands. The grief. The pain. The sadness. Feel it! Feel the pain of those you had killed! To get out of here, we must go to the shrine on a mountain ahead. We don't have much time. Follow me, quickly. You think you can turn away from what you've done? It won't be that easy! Don't be afraid. You can get out of here for sure. Keep moving forward. After all those terrible things you've done, you think you can just freely walk away? Get out. Live on. Make things right. Or stay here, drown in guilt. Neither her nor me can decide. You will be the one who decides. If you have a second chance, what will you do? Will you still cling to your beliefs? Do you still want to save people on the other side, too?
Sorry to have to ask you to go out again despite just coming back here. Since only 2 of you remain... No. Since that guy isn't here anymore, it's become really quiet. Yamato Fortress has fallen. Our main fleet is still in the middle of the ocean. The Russians will throw everything they have at you. Doesn't sound very different from the usual, right? Any questions?
What's the dinner tonight, sir?
What? You're imitating him? I thought you guys didn't like each other.
We don't cry for our fallen friends, sir. This is much better.
Alright. Don't come back dead then. We have curry and hamburger steak this evening. The early wave attack forces will be lightly equipped battle frames. Take them as a warm-up exercise. Heavier units like combat ships will arrive later. If possible, don't let our automated turrets, especially the ion cannons, get destroyed. Alright, here they come. Skull Squadron, engage!
All Spetsnaz unit, please enter the combat area. Avoid aerial combat in the city area. Our job is to take out the USAF forces and render Yokosuka base unusable.
Let's see. Who shall I play with today?
Hostile contacts confirmed. Entering combat mode.
Aquila Squadron, engage! Be advised, Aquila team, Lieutenant Juliana is not coming with us today. Tackler 1, I know what you're thinking. Do not get near Flying City. You're temporarily in Aquila 3's formation.
So they can do horrible things to us, but we can't do the same to them.
Aquila 1, you stay in Aquila 3's formation.
A new enemy battle frame squadron is approaching. They're the S-47 Berkut. Wait! When you're engaging this model, do not get close. Their shotguns can shoot you down with only one hit.
Hey, don't die before the war's over, okay? I'll see you again sometime.
There it is. The Kirov-class destroyer.
Mobius advised us to blading that.
He was being sarcastic. Don't play stupid. You fought one before. Don't get close. Use hit-and-run tactics, or else you are going to die. Good. We still got some turrets standing. That'll make your job easier.
to the Orca Eater. Your adventure phase. You got your men out of the combat area now. Reinitiating beta flight.
Wait, we still have other options! What's this? Oh, this movement pattern. These are long-range missiles, aren't they? Easy targets. Hey, Skull Team, look at the radar. They've arrived. That's a real swarm, right? Stay cool and intercept all of them. All missiles intercepted. Wait, there's another one. A larger swarm. Holy shit! Stay calm, Skull Squadron! Oh!
You need to remain calm, sir.
Shut your mouth and do your work.
We're not gonna make it. What's this power?
USS Taco? Mithril? But how?
We came here under our own decision. Don't worry, sir. We are on the same side here.
That's so. Understood. Skull Squadron, join Mithril's battle frame formation.
New missiles wave arrived. Prepare to intercept. Mirai, you just recovered, and this is your first time piloting this frame. You sure you're okay?
Please don't worry, Miss Esmeralda. Mr. Morgan is here with me too.
Missiles coming from the orbit. Mirai, look for the targets coming from above.
Mithril, tell me the truth. Why and how did you come here?
Well, sir, about that.
To think that we're just some small part of a complex system, having to blindly follow orders given to us. It's kinda sad.
Mirai?
But we are not just a part of something. We are all human. And we can choose to create a future we want. The future we dream of. The future we strive to make a reality.
That's our answer, sir. We fight to create the future we want to see.
Deciding by yourself, huh? So, let me confirm this. You'll act even without our orders, or even go so far as to go against our orders, right?
I'm afraid the answer will be yes, sir.
I see. Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, I fear that one day we're going to cross paths on this battlefield. I'd like to warn you now. When that day comes, the United States Air Force will show you no mercy.
All missiles intercepted. This is incredible, Mirai. Morgan, you just saved so many lives.
Although the operation is not a success, we have avoided the ultimate tragedy. Katyusha, this is Oke Irel. I'll not work with a superior that orders the massacre of innocents. Is that so? Then you are to be court-martialed as soon as you return. After the war ends, you're going to court as a war criminal as well, sir.
Okay, let's start.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. This is a high-priority mission directly from the United States Central Intelligence Agency. If you'll allow me, I'd like to brief the pilots myself. We are going to begin a rescue operation to extract a VIP from highly defended hostile territory, here, at Washington, D.C., our former capital. The operation will start with Mithril's prototype battle frame neutralizing enemy high-performance weapons and battle frames. After we have secured aerial superiority, we will continue to the next phase. A transport helicopter, call sign Shorebird, will leave USS Takeo and then head towards this target building. Skull Squadron will provide close escort. Our special ops team will disembark from Shorebird at the destination to find and rescue the hostage before extracting. Protect the Shorebird until they return to USS Takeo safely.
So the Akarui Mirai has to engage the enemy until your team can complete the task. Is that correct?
Exactly. Thank you for briefing the briefing.
Want some background music, Captain? You have Wagner, right? Play that.
Eliminate all enemy battle frames. Clear the path before we start the next phase.
It seems all battle frames in the combat area are unmanned.
What? They're all drones?
is Shorebird. We have arrived at the target building. All right, ladies, time to move.
Great. Protect the Shorebird while they are standing by.
Go, go, go! Blue team, you're with me. Red team, check the other side.
This building is so freaking huge. Now where is that sonar drone? I told you not to bring useless stuff. Stop acting like that blue robot cat thing. Contact! We got contact in here!
Matt, fire your grenade at the marked location.
This is Alpha Team! We're fighting enemies at the staircase! Which staircase? Which one is it? Be more specific. Red team here. I think we found our package.
Use the flashbang. Region clear.
Go, go, go! VIP secured. We're hauling our asses out of here, now! Ah!
Ah! No!
Leave him. He's dead.
No! We go together. No one gets left behind.
Hey, we got the VIP!
Mithram. He said he wants to speak to you. Should we tell you who he is? Look, the VIP got shot.
Don't worry about me. Look after that soldier.
Is that President Sean Soloway, sir?
That voice. Lieutenant Colonel Ingrid from Mithra, aren't you? And that girl should be around here too.
Yes, sir. Mirai, sir.
This is the second time you've rescued me. After the last time, they took me hostage.
They... Wait, who is they?
They are... Hey, aren't these the guys who escorted Air Force One and took down the Patriot? Are you kidding me? This is all of them? Unbelievable!
We're suddenly quite famous, aren't we?
You're talking way too much.
This is Shorebird. We have left the combat area. Thanks for the assist.
Detecting energy buildup. Wait, where is this coming from? Under the water? Mirai, Morgan, something is approaching from below the sea. Prepare for combat.
Can you hear me, humans? I am Anapanasti. Life is short. Death is forever. I have slumbered through a great many wars and can ignore the call of battle no longer. Now you will reap the harvest of your seed. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it.
Mirai, Morgan, we have no information on this battle frame. Don't get too close to it. Watch for its attack patterns.
Tracking airborne target. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it. I will destroy all.
Capture drones. Morgan, Mirai, that weapon will slow down your battle frame. Don't let it catch you. If all of them lock onto you at once, you will be immobilized.
Humans, suffer the torments you so freely inflict. Fail to destroy the target. Re-engaging. Tracking target. Guns. No hope. No future. No existence. No reason to resist. Target locked. Firing missiles. Enough! Humanity has run out of time! Everything will fall. Tracking airborne target. Capturing the target for elimination. Fail to destroy the target. Re-engaging. Everything will fall. Birth, life, death. All things must come to an end.
I finally got the intel. XJP-H1 Anapanasti is a weapon project created in the 2040s. It is a weapon platform controlled by a sentient AI, capable of learning and evolving itself. It seems like it was shot down and went into hibernation during war. It was recently recovered by the Children of Fallen Nations and refurbished with modern weapons and engine drives, but the core of the AI remained the same. The same one used by the United States Ministry of Defense during the War of the Old World Nations. It must have been suffering all this time. Something built by humans, abandoned and destroyed by the very thing it sacrificed itself for.
You're going to leave the Air Force, Ingrid? Are you sure? You've only been here for a few years. Your score is pretty exceptional, too.
I'm sure there's a replacement ready, isn't there, sir? I don't think who you choose for this position will affect the system that much. The Air Force will run just fine no matter who they are. I want to be in a place where what I do matters.
I see. The armed forces are designed to be less dependent on the individual. It can't be helped then.
A private military company sent me an invitation. The Pentagon's own weapon testing division, under direct command of the President.
Is that so? Private companies these days take these kinds of jobs now. That's good for you then. The defense industry just keeps growing and growing.
I'm not so sure about that, sir. It's true the defense industry feeds a lot of people all over the globe. But when I think about how much manpower is being used to find ways to kill more efficiently, it looks a lot less appealing.
I was just talking. Anyway, I am about to retire. I'm sure I'm starting to look my age, huh? I don't think I'll have the chance to die on the battlefield anymore. If the world really is at peace, the younger ones like you are going to be out of jobs.
But I think it would be nice if it actually happened, sir. It'd be great if the world was really so peaceful that we could all just exist.